Hi everyone, welcome in. Hopefully you're all doing good. Oh, hi Elsie. Hello. One quick second here. Oh, no, not that. This. There we go. Bad lobby. No. Ow. No. Blah, 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 blah. Rude. Okay, I need to fix that because the timing is off. I appreciate the stretch and everything. The self-care check before you got work, I assume. There we go. Oh god. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh, it is very inconsistent. There we go. Ow. Apparently I need to charge it again. It's running a little low. That's fine. Hi everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Ye have a good one. Blah blah blah. But we should be good to just hop straight in. I forgot I need to be on this side. What's Ollie up to? He's snacking. Okay. Is there anything still in here? I should move this out of here. There we go. But yeah, it's about time I go ahead and take care of some stuff. For one, I need to do a little bit of cleanup in my inventory. It is a bit of a mess. Actually, it's not too bad, I guess. There's just like a few items I need to put away. Like, I don't need the extra stators. You can ignore the music playing from the other room. Okay. So the main big next step is I need to head back over to our steel production and get some more of the steel pipes and both steel pipes and steel beams because we need it for more belts. There we go. So 3 and 3. Also need to go drop some stuff off. Hi, Cyber. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, hon. Alright, let's go ahead and hop over here. Whoop. There we go. Just go back to our surplus storage a little bit. And I put some extra of these. Oh, and case steel beams. That was another thing I needed. Oops. I'll need to make sure to go grab those. I didn't realize I had extra iron rods in here. So that's a little too dramatic. I need to take that off the playlist. Also, we can get rid of that. We're not using the rebar gun anymore. Okay, some smart plate would be a good idea, and some plastic. Which it looks like plastic is not coming through the belt anymore. We're probably clogged on something. Rubber, okay. Let's throw some rubber up here. There we go. Now the plastic is moving again. Just put it all in there except for one stack. Mezzo and Irel got cuddles and head pats, and they felt amazing. Oh yeah, I heard about that at Chai stream. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Social battery's been kind of drained since. I mean, it's kind of a matter of, like, I guess you could say, like, exposure, like, how long it's been since you've gotten that last, you know? As you're able to do it more, like, as frequency increases, the more your battery will increase. Okay. Before we continue, I need the reinforced beams still. Which are here. That's a major resource used, so I'll take a lot of that. Thank you for the head pats, thank you. Wait, no. Not all the way over here. I actually need to take the train. I just realized that that's completely on the opposite side. This one's also a little too over the top. Oh wait, no, train's over there, my bad. I was in the right place. It's appreciated. I'm glad to know that things are going well for you. Alright. So first and foremost, we need to get all of this working. Just turn on the self-driving. Now we just take a break for a little bit while we make our way over. Yeah, our next step is to make our way to where the quartz is to get to the coal. Because we need to get the coal over... Actually, no, we need to get that coal up here. That's what it was. I think? I forget. Yeah, I think it's to get that coal up here. Yeah, that's our power plant area, I think. Yeah, because that's where the sulfur is. So yeah, we're going down there, down that way. Oh, it even has air brakes. Interesting. Let's pull forward a little bit more. And there we go. Okay. So now we need to go to the coal. And we're also going to need to route power. But first, let me start on that. Once we have this, we'll finally have our aluminum. And with our aluminum, we'll finally be able to do the next step, which is going to be to get the hazmat suit. And then we can finally go into the radioactive areas. Oh, right. I ran out of the rods. There we go. Oh. Maybe I should at least... Oh, okay. I see the problem here. There we go. Come on the ladder. There we go. And I just realized I forgot to bring the portable miners. That's fine. I should be able to make them here. For that, we're going to need the equipment workshop. There we go. Now, we can put a miner Mark II down. Right there. Now we can pull everything down properly. There we go. Now we just build the beltway, and we'll be good. We have the gas mask, so no problem there. Oh, I messed something up there. Hold on. We'll do 2, 3, 4. There we go. There are a lot of the stingers in the area. Ow! Well, okay, it killed me. I didn't realize it was doing that much damage.
Use of FICSIT resources.
Yep.
Don't do it again.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and I don't even have the train right now. Damn it. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, well, I know how we're getting there now. It starts the wrong way, but we can redirect it, luckily. There we go. I just realized I don't even have the, I don't have extra fuel for my jetpack. I gotta be careful not to fall. Then we get a little bit of radiation in here. I also forgot that I wanted to route some power over here, just directly. So that way I don't have to worry about bringing power over just through the rail line in case I have to break it at any point. So I'll have to set that up as well. Okay, we're back on the belt. Just gotta get our stuff back. No big deal. Oh my god, that thing did so much damage immediately. Damn it. Okay, I need to get ammo first. I did not realize I already had that much ready to go. If I'd known, I would have brought it with me in the first place. I forgot to grab fuel again. We'll be fine. I just need to be careful. Oh, my amount went even lower because I didn't replenish any. That's okay. We'll be fine. Yep. Oh, never mind. My health is just starting low. Okay. I thought it did a bunch of damage to me. It turns out, no, I just... Because I revived, I was missing a lot of health. That's on me. I should have realized that. Where's why the sound is different while I'm sliding? Oh, it's the rail. Interesting. Thank you for the headpats. There we go. Okay. Okay. This area is just very muted. It's a very mire bog kind of zone. Okay, this time I can deal with that enemy. Especially if I get all my stuff back first. Also, it looks like they're not even here this time, so... Let's just keep going. Okay, there we go. Coal has been hooked up. So now we need to get power hooked up in both directions. I gotta think about how I want to do this. Because for one, I'm gonna need to bring this over this way to bring power over. And the best place to do it's gonna be at these spots where I already have little, like, platforms ready to go. So one like that. We're using a space elevator to save Earth. That's all we've really been told. Let's see how far we can go this way. Honestly, I think I want to put it, like, right over the, yeah, just, like, right over it like this. There we go. Not the most stable, but whatever. In reality, it's going to work anyways. Okay, wire too long. So around here. Get that tree out of here. You would think, but for some reason, no. Okay, looks like I'll be able to build it up at the top. That's good. There we go. Alright. Now, actually, I don't think we need that. I think we can just go off of this lower end here. There we go. Get this tree out of the way now. There we go. So now our coal can start moving down. Good. Ow. Fair. Okay, there's something not happy with me, but that's fine. I can just keep moving. I forgot, the belt is going in this direction, so I can just use the belt now. Ah, so much faster this way. Okay. There we go. So now we have coal coming over. So we should be good. And then also, one more thing I forgot about. I need to make sure there's no accidental backfeed. So I need to make sure that there's a pump at one of these points, so that water doesn't get backed up into the system in reverse. Yeah, like it already is over here. Luckily, it's not going up this little incline. We seem to have gotten lucky here, where it's only filling up partially. But I want to make sure it's consistently only going the one direction. Oh, I don't have the heavy modular frame. Oh, that's fine. We can build a, we can build a Mark 1. There we go. That prevents any backfeed. Yeah, it's pulling all the water out of there. Good. So now the bauxite can get... Yep, good. We're getting the aluminum scrap now. Wonderful. Okay, so now we need to do a little bit of math here. This is the one that's making the silica. We are making 50 silica per minute. Or 50? No, there's two of them. We're making 100 per minute. Yeah, 50 plus 50, we're making 100. And this is making 360 aluminum scrap. Okay, so 100 silica powder and 360 aluminum scrap. Okay. The aluminum scrap is then used at a ratio of 6 to 5 to make 4 aluminum ingots. And... right, it's doing 60 per minute. So we need 6 of the foundries. Okay, so we need an additional 500 silica powder. Yeah, so we're doing 360 aluminum scrap, which divided by 6 is... hold on. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, we're producing 60 per minute. No, I think I did that wrong. Hold on a second. We're producing 60 aluminum ingots per minute. So, I need my calculator up. 360 divided by 4 is going to be 90. So we're going through 90 cycles. So 90 times 6. It's 540. Wait, no, I did something wrong. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. We're doing 60 per minute. Divided by 4 is 15. So per cycle, we're 15 cycles. 15 cycles times 6 aluminum scrap is 90. Okay, so in other words, it's times 4. So yes, it is for, so we need 4 foundries. So that 90 times 4, yes, would do 360 aluminum scrap. I think I did that right? Six times 15 is 90 times 4, 360. Yes, okay. So that's our 360 aluminum scrap per minute. Good. So now 360 aluminum scrap divided by, again, 6 is 60. Times 5, we need 300 silica powder. 360 silica powder. And 300... No, sorry, 300 silica powder. Silica powder. And 360 aluminum scrap. And then minus 100 for what we're bringing over. So we need to produce 200 more. Got it. Okay. Okay, so it's lining itself up. It should load up the materials. Yes, okay, good. I don't think there's a way to make slime. No, sorry. Alright. There we go. Okay. The amount of silica we're going to have is going to be a little bit off, but that's fine. We can still make it work. So now we stop here for the drop-off. And we turn off the self-driving. There we go. So now... all the materials are dropped off like they're supposed to be. Good. So now... I'll need to go back to our silica production and adjust it so that we're making 200 silica a minute. Because any more than that is going to be more than we need. And I want to adjust it... Ow. I want to adjust it based off of the number of devices rather than off of anything else. Because if I set it up that way, I can give them all power shards to speed them up all evenly. Okay, so right now our production rate is 37.5. So let's see. 37.5. No. 200 divided by 37.5. 5.3 repeating. So we're going to need 6. Okay. So no matter what, we're going to have to slow one of them down a little bit. Got it. Okay, in that case, to adjust, we'll have to just do this one a little differently. Okay, if I give it an extra 50%, that gets to 56.25. 75. Okay, so we can get it to an even 75. And that uses 45 per minute. We're digging up 240. We're fine. Ow! What? Meh. Okay, let's go ahead and take this and adjust it a bit. Oh, the jar protected me? Fair. I didn't notice the jar was on, honestly. Okay. So now... we have a splitter. Oh, we're going to need 4, I just realized. Because 75 times 2 is 150. Wait, no, not 4. That's going to get us 3. Oh, optics phase through the jar, yeah. Currently, that's the way they are, because the jar is just a PNG. If I lean forward, I clip through it. Yeah, it's simple solutions sometimes, you know? Okay, so we're making silica. I can get it up to 93.7. Okay, I'd rather just put it at 75. So we'll need a 75, a 75, and a 50. It would be nice if I could do that, but unfortunately that was more than the amount of time I had at the time that I was setting it up. Okay, so 75, 75, and this one needs to drop down to 50. There we go. These together will now produce the amount that I need. I'm out of encased industrial beams again. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Okay, fine. In that case, we'll do this. Wait, no. I messed that up. That's a Mark 4. And then the rest of these are Mark 3s, because we're moving them a lot slower. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now everything's full. I hear you. Where the hell are you? Where's that cat? No? Okay. I guess we're safe for now, then. Okay. So, this is now producing 200 silica per minute. There we go. Okay. So now our production speeds are matched properly. Oh, I see that one down there. I want that. That's a purple power slug. That's 5 power shards right there. What? Huh? Oh. Hi, buddy. Well, alright then. Where's the... Okay, well, I don't see my reward, but that's fine. Whatever. What? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, but I moved. Rude. Oh, I am almost dead. I should make the turbo ammo, but I don't have the availability yet. In order to make the turbo ammo, I need the aluminum, which is what I'm working on right now. Also, I take it you looked up the wiki. Okay. So we're getting the silica here. Good. Alright. Heads up, though, we have an ad break in about 5 minutes. Be sure to take this chance to get up and stretch. Go ahead and grab a drink, a snack, anything like that that you might need. I'm just going to be working on more of the same basic stuff, honestly. Well, the thing is, the weapons are good if you're in zones that make sense for it. I'm going to areas that I'm supposed to be incentivized to not be in because of the difficulty of the enemies. I'm trying to sequence break by being stubborn. You see, there's a difference. Also, they took a page from Solid Snake with the on-site procurement, you know? Okay, so now we can offload everything directly from our freight platform directly into storage here. And then from here, we can pull everything out and sort it. The thing is, they don't send anything to us except for the starting hub. Everything else has been built here by us. That's how it is. They give us the blueprints for the things that we can actually use. For example, I can throw explosives at the enemies. I just don't have a lot of them currently. I need to make more. Okay, so now from here, what I need is to split this stuff off into the two different storage units that I need. Which I may as well use an industrial... Hi, Nomad. Thank you for the continuous... A whole year. Jesus Christ. That is still insane to me. Thank you for that, though. Thank you. Alright, we'll just throw this here, and then we'll snake it around. Actually, wait, no. Actually, no, yes. That's what I want. Yeah, one right there. And then one right next to it. And then I'm going to need the smart splitter. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. We'll go with the Mark IIIs for now. And then center is going to be silica. Right is going to be aluminum scrap. There we go. There we go. So all the aluminum scrap will go straight in there. Meanwhile, the silica scrap, silica will pull down here. To a merger. No, I wanted the belt. There we go. Just pull all the silica out. Throw it in there. Pull all the aluminum out. Throw it in there. There we go. It would be nice if I could do a priority merger. But we'll see. Maybe there's... No, there's only smart splitter. If I do a priority merger, I would want to merge from the right first, and then anything from the back. But that's not an option, so we'll just have to run with it. So now our foundries. Production. foundry. Ooh, we are just making it on space, if even. Let's see if we can figure this out in a different way. We can move these storage containers over a little bit. We'll need to conserve as much space as we can right now. Okay. And then our merger. Yep, okay, that lines up. And then temporarily, we're going to have to use a Mark III belt here. Take everything away from there, throw it in there. Okay. Now we can build our foundries. And we are just a little bit closer, but that'll have to do. Okay. So now, this one has our aluminum scrap. Aluminum ingots. I think what I'll do is this. Like that. Then stack them up. Oh wait, no, these are the wrong positions. Okay, I see. Alright, one moment here. Oh, right. Mark 3. There we go. That should fit without issue, because we're going by the input here. Hopefully everything works out there. Remove those. There we go. Oh, I need to go one higher. Or, no? Huh? Okay, that works, whatever. Why is... Oh, it's just this one that's weird. Okay. I was just like, what the hell is going on? It should be fine. Okay, there's our silica moving. Now... Okay, standing right in front of it. There we go. Oh. I must have missed a Oh, there we go. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. There we go. So now everything has what it needs. Wait. No, it doesn't. Not yet. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Give me just one quick second. There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you. There we go. So now everything is ready to produce aluminum scrap. Now I just need to re-merge everything and then put it into storage over here. Okay. Luckily I had just enough for that last one. Everything is merged together. We're good. And then this is hooked into here already. We're good there. In theory, I could make two of them lift up, and then... Actually, let's do it. Sure, we'll go with that. It's a little close, but it'll do just fine. Circle of Stars Druid. Ooh, nice. Tiefling Cleric, Half Drow Barbarian. Ooh, nice. What about your, who's your fourth? Because Tiefling Cleric, Half Drow Barbarian, Drow Druid. Let's see. Okay, and I think the next thing I have left to do is going to be to cut off this power line. Also, Elsie, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to bring that up next time you judge, or, you know, at least jokingly, judge, Red for being a meta slave. I hope you know that, right? You say that, but it's still the most popular. Because it's the easiest. It's meta in the sense that you don't have to think about what you're doing. Oh, wait, actually, no. I'm going to cut these off. I just realized. I need to actually... Oh, no, never mind. That is the way I wanted to do it. Never mind. I am a fool. You also like Fireball, Evocation, Wizard, and Life Domain Cleric. Yeah. At least with those, you know, there's still more you can do with it. After having those as, like, basic staples. Alright, but this way I can finally start bringing over aluminum. So now... let the train drive itself. Meanwhile, I need to start getting power moved over between these. I have to make sure I don't accidentally get run over, but... oh, debating on rogue or sorcerer for your other ones? Let me see what you have. A cleric, a barbarian, and a druid. Your cleric and druid are both going to have high wisdom. So... it's hard to say, because, like... rogue would make sense to have... well, no, because... your druid can still be very frontline. I don't know how Circle of Stars is specifically. But... having another frontliner would be a good idea. And, like, more than 2 casters can get a little tricky, so yeah. Rogue is probably a good idea. I say tricky, I mean more so just, like, that's so many spells to figure out, like, what you want everyone to have. Nomad, Warlock wasn't even on the list. Exactly, yeah. Like, having at most 2 spellcasters is fine. Oh, wire's already too long all the way out here. Okay. Okay, so our limit is somewhere around here. You're good, no worries. But the options were that it is a party with a druid, a cleric, and a barbarian. And the options are either a rogue or a sorcerer. You will be lacking anyone dedicated to... ah, shit, god damn it. You're lacking anyone dedicated to, hold on, I need to make sure this face... no, it's not. Okay. To charisma? But it is what it is. But, like, at the same time, you're also lacking when it comes to dexterity as well, so... dexterity comes before charisma, I feel like. Unless you plan on, like, going especially, like, leading into charisma decisions, you know? Like, avoiding combat. But which, at that point, why have a barbarian, you know? So I need to jump to this line. Or no, the other line. I was right. I need to jump to this line because the train's going to be coming back. Okay, good. Like, at the very least, I would say definitely don't go anyone with additional wisdom. So, don't do, like, a monk, for example. Okay, the train hasn't passed yet, so we're going this way here. You broke the game on accident before you could use them? Oof. Also, it looks like wire's too long, so we'll build it up here. Damn it. Come on. Okay, how far before it's considered too far? Okay, I was just a little too far. Got it. May as well jump all the way to the end here. There we go. And I want to hook up to that tower if I can. Okay, we got it the right direction. Still a little too far, but that's okay. Also, it's full, so we'll have to make another little jump somewhere. There we go. Up there to there, up there to there. There to there. Okay, so now the power systems are hooked up. Good. Earbuds are drying, so see you later? Okay, have a good one. Or dying, got it. Drying, my bad. Alright, before I hook these up, we'll do it like this. There we go. Everything's already hooked up because the train line is hooked up. But that's fine. I'll disconnect those later. Actually, I can just sit here and wait for the train to come back. So let's hop over here. Check how we're doing. Unload. There we go. So I've definitely fucked up already. I can see that much. We'll have to fix that in a moment. Ah, I'm out of steel beams too now, damn it. Okay, train's almost here. I can tell it to stop when once it's here. That's good. There we go. So now we have it paused. There we go. Train. Aluminum train. There we go. Yeah, that silica shouldn't be in there, so let's pull that out. Throw it back in there. And before we continue, let's go ahead and get the materials we need for more belts. And then we can continue. First off, $500 more encased industrial beams. Next, $500 steel beams just in general. And then grab another 100 pipes while we're at it. There we go. So now we can make Mark IV belts again without issue. I'll prepare that in case of accidents. Then now... Any undefined will go through the center. Meanwhile, aluminum ingots will move to the right. Where those aluminum ingots go. There they are. There we go. So now we're prepared in case there's a mistake. Alright. And turn on self-driving. There, just had to toss something real quick. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking about making just a transit rail to go to all of our different stations, you know? Though, the hypertube is enough for that, honestly. And now that I know I can set up branches for it, I should definitely do that. Okay, our stop is here. We're going to the processing plant. Yep, like I thought. I accidentally dropped off ingots here. Okay, so now we shouldn't have that problem anymore. May as well cover up that hole there. And give ourselves a little walkway on this side. And then, just to be fully safe, what I will also do is add one more storage unit here. And set left to any undefined, copy, paste. There we go. So now if I accidentally get something wrong, it can just be shunted off to the side. Okay, let me check something while I'm here. Currently, we're only supposed to be moving 200. Okay, yeah, so 270. Wait. No, no, no. Hold on, something's wrong. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, it's still making its way in. We're good. There we go. And now a Mark III belt here. Or actually even better, we'll do the Mark IV to here, and then we can just do a Mark III for this little segment. Let's change it out. So now I can throttle it to make sure it doesn't go too fast. And then put away all the silica, because I don't need any. And the rest of this space isn't necessary, so let's go ahead and deconstruct it. Ooh, the game lagged a little with that one. Alright. And just to kind of keep things consistent, I'm also going to put down an equipment workshop over here. And a crafting bench. Okay, I don't have the reinforced iron plate, but I can make some. Okay, I need 2 reinforced iron plate. So I need 24 screws. There we go. The power pole in the middle of the path is a little bit but we can fix that. There we go. I think that's still hooked up. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay. We still don't have the high-speed connectors. And that's a programmable splitter. That's not going to help us a lot. And we can't do that because we don't have the time crystals. Oh, priority merger. Okay, this is actually what I want. So I should probably work on that. Because that's perfect. A priority merger is exactly what I needed. And yeah, see, 100 aluminum casings are what were needed to make the turbo rifle. So I couldn't do it yet. Okay. I should at least put, like... Actually, no. I don't need to do that. I just had a corner here. That's enough. And we'll ride the train back. Oh, wait, no, not yet. That's right. I wanted to finish up the power routing a little bit. There we go. So now all of that power is hooked up to this one directly. Oh, actually, I just realized I can just do this. So now, that and that are no longer necessary, because we just have a direct connection. Which also tells me I should take this and turn it like that. There we go. Better. Now it's properly up and out of the way. And that there to go underneath the train up to here. And up to here to power everything that's being produced over on this side. Good. There we go. Now there's a railing to get up here with. And I believe the train should comfortably fit underneath that, based on what it looked like. So we should be good, just like this. I'm also tempted to kind of make like a jump way, like, you know, just straight across here. But we'll see. I think I might actually make a a station over here as well. But the train's gonna come through here probably soon. Oh, train's on that side. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Oh, wait, it's gonna go into the mountain there. Okay. So we'll do it here after the power station. Disconnect this little bit of here. go back to the timetable. That's the return side of the aluminum processing. There we go. So now we have an extra station to for the train to stop at if necessary. It's the aluminum train. And currently it's set to skip the extra drop-off, but we can always just edit it to add that in. Yeah, that should be pretty good and comprehensive, I feel like. Yeah, the train's just gonna skip it for now, because it doesn't have to do anything over there. And yeah, we should be good. So now to finish the power routing that we were doing. I should have probably grabbed the train for that, but it's fine. I could just jump over there and do it myself. There's our train. There we go, and it just goes right underneath it. Perfect. So now... I'll need to add some lights over here. It's pretty dark. Okay, it looks like I did link this side in, so we're good. On this side. And it continues on that way. Good. Do I have what I need to make a second train? I do. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wait, nope. That was the right way. So anywhere where we have a train line, we can just put down a train and follow it. Until we run into where the actual train is, and then, if necessary, we can swap trains. But it looks like that won't be necessary here. Oh, 1 second, I need to charge my watch. It's running low, so let me just plug it in real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not realize that was a thing you could do. Sorry there, buddy. There you go. There we go. And it's just aluminum in there. Perfect. But it looks like we are backed up on aluminum storage already. Incredible. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have an extra buffer, just to be safe. I did not expect to have a train collision as part of today, but you know what? It sure happened. Okay, so now I'm going to make use of the area that I already have for now, and we can always fix it later. First and foremost, I need some more reinforced plates. There. So now... we need a splitter. For one constructor. Because we need to look at what aluminum can be used for. It can be used to make all-clad aluminum sheets in the assembler. So we're also going to need an assembler. And we're going to need power here, obviously. We'll make use of our power connection that we have here. No, I thought I already grabbed it. I guess not. There we go. Okay, so you are making alclad aluminum sheet, and you are making aluminum casing. Also, we have an ad break coming up in a little bit here. I'll go ahead and use that as a restroom break, so we'll go ahead and take a break together with that one. It'll be in about a minute here. Let me just float back up. There we go. What? Oh, there we go. Don't know why that one was turned around, but whatever. Okay, and then we need copper over here, too. Okay, I think it may be time to start considering reworking the way everything is. Because as things stand, this is not going to be very sustainable to just keep searching for new nodes, you know? I say that and the game immediately tells me, oh, like, they're not too far away. They're right over there and there. Yeah, I already know about that one. Okay, so those are claimed ones already. Okay, so ad break is starting. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Just wait for the ad break to start. There we go. I will be back. Oh, Okay, I am back. So let's see. How are things going in here? Wonderfully, apparently. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the hazmat suit ready first and foremost. We can worry about everything else later. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh. So what we need is gas filters, which is fabric and coal. We don't have any coal over here. We'll have to go get some. And I'll have to make some fabric. Which the main component of that is biomass. So let's get that started. That's solid biofuel. Here we go. Just take as much as I can hold. And let's keep going. Alright, so gotta go up here. And we'll set it to produce in here. And we are making fabric. Where did my biomass go? Oh. Makes sense, I put it in the wrong one. There we go. So now fabric is being produced. So now we just need coal. Which, for that, I think the power plant is going to be the easiest place to go. Actually, that or steel production. Let's head to steel production. We should have a good amount there. There we go. Alright. And don't. Alright, and with that, we should be good to make everything we need. Plus, just having more filters is useful overall anyways. Okay, at least they're fast to make. That's good. Oh, right. Hazmat suit. That's in here. There we go. With that, we don't have to worry about radiation.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Well, alright then. So let's see. Hover pack and inventory. We don't need logistics mark 5 yet. We're fine there. Blender. Blend fluids together or combine them with solid parts for wide variety. Has both conveyor belt and pipeline input and output. Interesting. Okay, the drone parts require this radio control unit. Nuclear power requires the computer. Nuclear pasta. Ooh, miner Mark III. Okay. The hover packs and the logistics seem optional. Control system isn't. We need the radio control unit. So that's going to be our next one. Okay, one second. Let me pause the music and see if I can stop this music anywhere. What is on that pizza? Hold on. I can't tell, I'll be fully honest. That has fries on it, I'm pretty sure, and banana peppers, and what looks like beef strips. Oh, that's supposed to be is that supposed to be a Hawaiian? But with, like, banana slices and ham? Weird. Okay. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Okay, it looks like there's nowhere I can go to turn the music off, not even the loudspeaker. It does look like garbage, yes. Okay, unfortunately I cannot stop the in-game music. We'll just have to leave that alone. Okay, so we have another minute and a half. I have to think about it. About how I want to do things here. Well, first and foremost, let's see about making the hazmat suit. Okay, so the alkylate aluminum sheet is what I need to make the hazmat suit. Okay. Aluminum casing along with... Okay, that's not that bad, then. We'll take off the filter. But the alkali aluminum sheet is our biggest next step. So I think for now, just to get it started, I'm going to manually put materials in. Which, looking at things, this is not going to work like this anymore. Because I need to be able to pull more out. Alright, it's time we properly expand over here. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I'm thinking of taking the production line and moving it in this direction. Just so I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Let's see, how many portable miners does that give me? I'm assuming just one, right? Actually, wait, where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, material missing. It didn't give me the miner back. What? My inventory is not full. Weird, okay. Alright. Okay. So let's do this properly from the get-go. Make sure that there's storage for it to go directly into. Okay. And how much are you digging up at a time? 120. This is a normal node. Okay. So at 120... Let's start by putting one smelter down. And that is going to be making copper. 30. Okay, so we have enough room for 4 of these. In other words, I should do this a bit differently. Wait, no, that's not gonna work like that. Okay, I cannot place them directly next to each other like that. So we'll just have to leave a little gap in between them then. And I just realized they're backwards. And just to keep it consistent again. Like that. I would prefer to move them over a little more so that we're not getting that weird belt issue, but whatever. Now, each of these, copper ingots. Now, from here... That's not looking necessary at the moment. Okay, so this will use everything that comes in. So we're good there. Also, let's pack this up real quick. Move this right here. There we go. Okay. Now... There. There. And there. Then going back here. Copper production. Or copper process. Forgot that's the way to do it shorter. There we go. So everything is hooked up here. Alright, so far so good. Good start, good start. So now, here's where we can start adjusting everything as to what we need. For one, we need some that's just going to stay as just raw material. As just ingots. So we'll keep a supply of just ingots. Then, we're going to need some. Actually, hold on. Let me pick that up and move it. I'll deal with it in a little bit. Actually, I don't like how loud this is. I can't hear myself goddamn think. So let's do this. Pretty sure copper is Cu. Let me double check. Yeah, Cu for copper. There we go. So now we just have a switch to shut it on and off. If anything, it makes the most sense for the first one to be the one where it stays raw. There we go. And just move it out of the way so we have room. Okay. Next, we need wire. So we're going to need a constructor. And we'll scooch it over a little, again, since we have room now. We'll do it that way. I guess that means we can actually move it a bit closer. There we go. And this is going to make wire. Let's see, this is producing 30 per minute. This is using 15 per minute. So we can double this up, actually. And that's why we moved it over. It's already taking up a bunch of room. Just move it over as much as possible. Actually, it might be better to stack them at this point. Also, the more I think about it, the more I realize I should probably put the smelters in line with these rather than the other way around. Let's pick everything up out of the way first. Okay, so that's the first one. The next one is going to be our two constructors, which I think will be best to just do one on top of the other. A little higher, it clips into it still. And I forgot that that is why I need to make sure to actually line it up in the spaces as best I can. Alright, there we go. Let's pick that up and move things around a little bit here. There we go. Okay. This will give us enough room to do what we need. Nope, a little too high. Okay, there we go. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably do it from the other side where I have more room. A little higher. There we go. Wire. Wire. Put that back up. And now we need a merger. Come on. There we go. Yep, that looks about right. And one more time, storage. There we go. Max efficiency used there. We're good. The next one is going to be for cable, which will follow the exact same beginning steps. There we go. And then from here, we need another constructor. Once again, starting on a fresh square in case we need a lift. And this will be making cable. So this uses 60 cable per minute. As things stand, we are producing... Actually, wait, hold on. No, this isn't right. Let me check something. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. Each one of these is making 30 ingots per minute. Then, this setup uses 15 on the bottom, 15 on the top, to make 30 plus 30, 60 per minute. This is going to use the 60 per minute to make the 30. We don't need to stack it. We can actually bring it closer because of that. And one more time, storage. And we don't need the extra platform at the end. This is making cable. Alright. Then our next one, our final one, is going to be for making copper sheet. Which uses 20 per minute. So we're going to need one more at 50%. There we go. Honestly, we could just use power shards and like double them around and such, but I think it's better like this so that we can scale everything as needed. Like, if we really need to speed up our copper production, we have that option. Okay, all that's left now is to wire everything and we should be good. There we go. Oh, wait, no, no, no. One goes up, one goes down. One down. One up. One across. One down. One up. There we go. Now everything should be set up and ready to go. Just double check all of these on the top. But they're making the same thing. Okay. And start. Oh, I forgot to actually link everything in. That's on me. There we go. Now our copper zone is properly running. I forgot that we can make the blueprint designer Mark II now. We're not using blueprints for now, so we can leave that as is. Get myself some iron plate back while I'm here. Okay. Let's see, we have some stuff to drop off, so let me do that, including getting rid of some raw quartz and some raw copper. Also, I need to make more gas filters, so let me do that. That should help us a good bit. Okay, so when I tab out, it does cut the audio across the board. Duly noted. Alright, let's check if they have any more fabric. If not, we'll have the means to make more. It's not the end of the world. What are we lacking? Mycelia. Okay, that is a little bit of an issue. Oh, I forgot that we have some materials here. Okay. I'll have to grab those, because these aren't... In fact, the bauxite I could throw straight in there. But we have some production moving now. Just check if we have any additional mycelia anywhere. If not, I'll have to do some harvesting. No. Okay. Looks like I'll have to go get some. Not the end of the world. I can do that. But let's go ahead and get rid of some of the raw stuff that we have. And that's going to be this and that. That'll turn into biomass, and we'll be good there. Easiest way to get mycelia is over where we're producing the aluminum parts. So let's make our way over there. Just making sure we're not getting any weird issues. Looks like we're good. Ah, the train just left. Damn. Okay. Wait, did it? No. No, it's like all the way on the opposite side, I think. Yeah, it's heading over to... Wait, no. Oh, no, it's coming here! Okay, never mind. We're good. This is the drop-off. Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. I should have probably... Oh, right, I was going to move some copper directly in. Let me do that. There we go. Let's just hurry up so we don't miss the train. Wonderful. Almost 1,000 bubbles? Hell yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, so while we're over there, we'll be able to get that mycelia a lot easier. Oh, I just got a little bit wootsy. I don't know why. Should be okay, though. And we're skipping this station. To head here. Okay, looks like I can't cut down that big one, but we still have all the mycelia that's gathering on the ground. So we can still harvest a good supply. Actually, hold on a second. I think we can probably cut these down. Yeah. Get that bacon agaric. And there we go. That'll hold us off for a nice, good long while. Okay, the train's already left from here. So... yeah, there we go. We can go and hop in and start heading that way. Oh, can't dismantle a moving vehicle. Shit. Yep. Had a feeling that was going to happen. I should have stopped it first. That's on me. There we go. That was a lot gentler of a collision, but still. Gotta remember not to do that. I will say, once we have the hazmat suit, then I can start working on, like, anywhere I need to go, just doing what I need to. So for now, just going to go ahead and make the hazmat suit first, and then I'll check on the turbo fuel, but the next big step is going to be increasing our power production again. Or the turbo fuel based ammo. But first and foremost, we need more fabric. Right, fabric is over here. That's my bad. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to make all that fabric. And in the meantime, let's go back to sulfur. Right, I still need to make the turbo fuel itself, but we should have enough of the aluminum casings now. We should have produced enough by now. Just didn't want to hit the ground too hard. Oh, we have more than enough. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it's 50 alkyd aluminum. That's my bad. Okay, that's what I want. And then I want 50 more of this. Well, okay. It does consume filters, yes, but we have the materials to make more. It's not like we can actually go in those places now, even if we just need some filters. The point being, it's not just going to be damaging us directly anymore. But yeah, there we go. We'll stop it at 20 for now. And there we go. We're actually protected from radiation now. So now we can start going to those areas where we've been getting irradiated and pick up the radioactive material and move it elsewhere. Like, it's still going to be radioactive in inventory, I believe. But still, like, at least we can put it into a storage box out of the way. Okay. First and foremost, I need to expand power infrastructure at our main coal plant over here. Because I forgot we have a pure sulfur node not that far away. So I need to bring that sulfur back around to this coal. And then I can do some processing here to turn that coal into condensed coal, which will get us more power. The coal just, it takes less coal for the same amount of power, so we can put down more coal generators. Oh, I should also grab some fuel. I think I need to go over here for fuel, though. Luckily, we have plenty of it, but still should supply myself. I could honestly work on replacing this situation as well with a train, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm going to need more encased beams. As I see I have leaves and wood again, let's go ahead and... Actually, so that I don't have to run all the way over there every time, I'm going to just set up a conveyor belt that heads over there. Ah, it's just a little too long. Damn. There we go. So now I don't have to run all the way back over here just to drop stuff off. It'll automatically move on its own. I can also just move that system closer, but I have the little backup power set up over there that I probably should get rid of, honestly, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. So next, encased industrial beams. That's this way. There we go. And then we still have some raw copper to get rid of. So let's go drop that off over here. Not sure where it came from, honestly. There we go. Actually, I guess we could grab the resources for the control system development while we're over here. That's going to be an extra 200. An extra 400. Okay, I'll have to check that in a moment here. Okay, and we're gonna need more room to do this part. So I'll come back for the computers. Let's drop off what we have first. And then we need more plastic. Which I don't see on the belt. Okay, we have another problem then. Wait, no we don't. Uh-oh, okay. So something else is going wrong now. I think I know what. I'm gonna need that black powder for this. We'll also have to go get some more. But yeah, like the radiation that's over here now isn't going to be an issue. Like the one on top there. I think we're not producing any more plastic over here. Because we're too full. Yep, like I thought. Out of black powder. Put away the smokeless powder while we're here. There we go. So now the heavy oil residue can get used. Okay, so let's see. Crude oil can be used to make plastic and heavy oil residue, or it can make fuel and polymer resin. Polymer resin can be used with water to make more plastic. That just reverses our problem, though. Because instead we're working with the polymer resin rather than working with the heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue can be turned into petroleum coke, which can be used as coal, or turned into smokeless powder. Which, using it for petroleum coke... Oh, also residual fuel, I forgot about that. That's what we're doing right now. We're making the residual fuel. And then residual plastic, residual rubber. Okay. I think our biggest thing right now is going to be making a fuel... Oh, wait, no, that's right. First and foremost, I need the plastic, and to use the plastic... Okay, yeah, plastic is moving. Good. Our first step is the plastic. Yeah, it's moving slowly, but it's moving. Why is... Oh, right, this is for making the empty canisters. Which we have paused because we have way too many. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of smokeless powder either way, I think. Well, I'm confusing myself a little. Another way to speed things up a bit... Actually, we need to reorganize a lot of this as is. As things stand, we don't need to make more rubber. So, first and foremost... I should take this, which was producing rubber, and change this to make plastic. And then cut this belt off immediately. Because that's going the wrong way. Then... I need to pick up these belts and put in a merger. It's a little off, but that's okay. Then... None of them like that. Okay. There we go. So now they're both making plastic. Which is what I need. I don't need any rubber at the moment. I need plastic. A lot of it. So that I can keep moving. And then, I still need to fix the issue that I made for myself over here. Also, I realized that that looks really dumb. Now that I see it. There, that's better. The issue I made for myself is that these are not connected in any way. So actually, I'm going to disconnect this entire system. Because I need to make sure that our fluid buffers are connected. Because if they're not, we have a problem. So I think what I'm going to do for that is put down one industrial fluid buffer. Except there's not enough room. Okay. And then there's not enough room over here. I don't want to waste all of this fuel. So I'm going to have to move things around a bit. Let's just create another one of these real quick. Out of plastic. That's fine. We can go grab some more. Hey buddy, you good? I'll take that plastic, thanks. It'll fix itself in a little bit. I don't have the heavy modular frame. All right. So now, we pump all of the fuel out of here into here. We're also going to cut off everything on this side. And for the most part, we just need to wait for this to be empty. But we can start doing some work over here. But yeah, the big issue was that I did not connect the fluid buffers. By not connecting them, I ran into an issue where the two on the opposite side, like the two refineries on the opposite side, couldn't do anything together. Throw the rest of that away. Okay, so right now these are both just making plastic and heavy oil residue. Actually, I just realized something. Didn't I need polymer resin for something? This would be the perfect time to kind of switch things around if that's the case. Yeah, synthetic polyester fabric needs some polymer resin. Okay, so let's temporarily do that. I'll take out the plastic that's already there. And just temporarily, we are going to make fuel so that I can get some polymer resin. I'm going to need 100. So we'll hook this up temporarily. It's making 3 at a time, so we'll have a little bit extra, but that's okay. Just give it a little bit, it'll be done soon. Okay. So now we have the polymer resin. Did I pick the man back up already? Where did I put it? I swear I put it over here. And then I guess I picked it back up already. Okay. That's fine. I'll put down a new one. Let's do this. Okay, mycelia, done.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
And also amplifies body odor. That's an added bonus. Okay. Whew, good. That's done. So now we can cut this off again. And I guess there's a use for both. We need fabric to make more filters. But at the same time, we also still... Like, let me check. I think that was... fabric. Yeah. Or no, okay. Okay, so that was using mycelia. Right. Okay, so we use fabric to make filters, yes. Okay, so we are going to need a continuous amount of fabric. So in order to automate gas filter production, polyester fabric would actually be useful. So, what I think I'm going to do then is I will use one of these to make the fuel just directly, and the other one will make plastic as it has been, and the heavy oil residue, and then converting the heavy oil residue into fuel as well. The only problem is I don't know if we have a deep enough water source anywhere nearby. In order to do the washing part. So, what we're going to have to do then is take the residual resin... Oh, ow. Okay. Hi, Nomad. Ow. Hi, Nomad. Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, so polymer... No. Polymer resin. It can be used to make plastic, it can be used to make rubber, and it can be used to make polyester fabric. Okay. So the thing that we would be using it for is fabric. Give you half an hour and you'll do it again. I'm sure you will. Alright, so polyester fabric is something that we want in order to make gas masks. So, for that, we need to make fuel. So this will stay on the production that it has. Or actually, no, we'll switch them. Switch them? No, we'll keep them as is. So we need another refinery. Not yet. That's right, I need an industrial fluid buffer. Right there. And that's just gonna connect directly. So this can start filling with heavy oil residue. And then the plastic can automatically go off to the side here. Pretty sure it was this one. What? Too steep? What the hell are you talking about? Weirdo. There we go. And then this was being used to make the other thing, which we don't need. Get that out of my inventory. Actually, no, we need it for pipes. Never mind, we need that. Okay, so plastic is going in. We're good. This one was being used for rubber, if I remember correctly. Hold on, I need to color code these before I forget again. Okay, so this is being used for... Or no, it wasn't. This was being used for empty canisters. I remember now. Then this was being used for... Yep, full fluid canisters. Which means that this was our rubber one. There we go. Okay, but now I have this one, so that tells me this one is plastic. Which this one is not going to be rubber anymore. I'm going to change this so it's also... So it's the polymer resin. We'll go that color for the polymer resin. which is going to go this way. To here. So that gives us an outlet for our polymer resin. Actually, you know what? The plastic is more teal. I should probably swap them. Okay, and then that's heavy oil residue. There we go. And then out of here is going to be fuel. Which, let's check if this is finally empty. It is. Good. These are both just kind of sitting half full. Okay. That's fine. We'll pump them all out later. So next, we need a refinery for this one. Which I think can connect directly. And then you are making residual fuel. Alright. That somehow doesn't feel like it was supposed to fit in my inventory. Not sure what happened there. Okay. Let's throw it in here for now. I think some items are getting deleted when I pick stuff up, which I don't like, but nothing I can do about it now. Okay, so this is making fuel, that's making fuel, which I guess I should probably recolor that to say that that's the one making fuel. And this is going to need an industrial fluid buffer. Just like that should work just fine. Ah, pipe too long. Damn. There we go. Easier if I do it off of this side. I wonder if that... No, it doesn't look like it hooked up. Did it? I wonder? I mean, I guess I could do this. And now it is hooked up. Huh. I'll have to remember that for the future. That you can just place them and it'll hover over the ground like that. Cool. Can I stack another on top? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so we're moving our fuel. No problem. Good. So now this can turn back on. Actually, no. This should turn off for now. I also need to take you and empty you out into here. Just temporarily hook that up. And just pump this fuel out. At the very least, I need to make sure that this one is empty. Oh, Mark 1s can go up to 600? I did not know about that. That's actually really good to know. So this one won't be empty, but at least this one will. And then there'll be a little bit extra. I'll just flush it, and we'll call it a day there. Okay, so next step, then, is going to have to be setting up our actual power production. Which we can do over here. Actually, before I do that, I should check something. This needs just fuel, it looks like. Okay, that won't be too bad. We can actually make that with zero issue right now. I was worried whether or not we might need water for it, but it looks like we're good. So we'll have it come out of here and go this way. I didn't really get a good look at how big it was, so let me just make a lot of space and do some measurements. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like we'll need a 3x3 space approximately per. So there should be about centered. I do want to check. Oh, no, there isn't a way to do it. I already looked. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to take the polymer resin back, and then we can transform it over there. Actually, now that I think about it, I should turn both into polymer resin, and then back over there, I have water. Yeah, I have water sources here. I can hook up to this, like this or this water source here, and make a resin cleaning plant over here to make both plastic, rubber, and the fabric. I can make all of them over there. And then I just have to transfer the resin over. That would make things easier, honestly, by a lot. I could also just bring some fuel over if I wanted to, but no real need to, so. Yeah, screw it. I don't see a reason not to. Well, except for making the turbo fuel. Which, I should probably look at what the recipe is for that. Let's see, turbo fuel is regular fuel and compacted coal. Okay. Liquid biofuel isn't too bad. Okay, so I do want to make turbo fuel. So let's check the... I want to check the petroleum coke for something. I can use it with rubber to make circuit boards. Interesting. That would save me on plastic that I could use, or plastic for other things. Hmm. That could work, honestly. And then the one thing alone can make circuit boards. Like, first, just make rubber, which takes crude oil to make rubber and heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue turns into petroleum coke, and then those two together make circuit boards. I'll have to consider that for a closer oil deposit. But I know what I need to do next. What I need to do next is I need to go ahead and set up a train line to bring the other material over here. Yeah, I need to set up one more refinery. Okay. That's all full and ready to go. This isn't even powered, so it's not doing anything. And this is production paused. Okay, good. Now I'm wondering if putting this sideways... You know what? Let's just get rid of it. Let me clean things up a little bit first. I know I just dumped a lot of fuel, but we're about to make a lot more, so... It is what it is. So... Honestly, if we combine them and put the refinery here and then loop it back around, that might be better. This isn't hooked up to anything, so I can pick that up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make the polymer resin. I'm not going to make the plastic anymore. So you stop. And you are going to be making fuel. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Just pick that up. So we need a merger here. Excuse me. Okay, I believe that just goes there. Ah, damn it. Okay. Make sure it's fully connected. Okay, I don't need to put a connection in there. We're good. That's not what I wanted. Let's go and clean up the rest of this. We don't need it now. And these are still full of fuel. We'll leave them alone. Oh, there's where all my stuff went. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat's acting up like that. But here we go. Okay, we found the rest of our materials. Okay. I think temporarily I am going to have to make one more just industrial container to drop some stuff off into, because I just have too much right now. Okay, there we go. Wait, why is there rubber coming out of here? What? Ah, shit. Cut it off. I didn't realize that thing was still full of rubber. Okay, in that case, we'll have to do things a little differently. Special. The sink. And then hook you up to power. There. Now we have a garbage can. So I can put away some of this extra stuff. That's just like complete surplus. Which, honestly, I'm debating throwing some of this fuel in there. We have so much of it, but also I don't want to waste it. Like, this is almost full. This is almost full. This has a good amount in here, too. Okay, you know what? I will take those two, and then the rest of what's in there can go into the sink as well. There, that way we can get rid of all that. Actually, I'll temporarily cut this belt off, just so that one gets priority, so I can get rid of this container faster. There, now we just have 2 full things. Done. Now we can get rid of all this rubber, because we have way too much of it. It's going to take a while to dump that all out, so we're going to leave that alone. We can cut that off. I'm just going to put this over here real quick. Just so I can get rid of this other container here. There we go. There, we can get rid of this once it's empty. Now let's clean up all of this. Alright, and then now... right in between those two... Actually, no, I should line it up so that it's in a good spot. How do I want to do this? Actually, no, I got an idea. Or... yeah, I got an idea. Okay, there we go. There we go. So those are making our fuel. Do I want to put it here or here? Neither one's really that great. Oh no, that's right. We're turning it into turbo fuel. So they just need to be linked up. And then, just in case, we'll throw a fluid buffer onto each one. Just a regular one. We don't need a full-size one. There we go. So we're making 200 fuel per minute. And the polymer resin is making its way over here. Which can make its way over here to get loaded up. There we go. And that's the one product I need to move. Just polymer resin. Okay. So now we have fuel being produced. The next step is going to be in making the turbo fuel specifically. So we're going to need another refinery. And most likely, we're going to need a pair of refineries. Hence why I made it 2 of them. So, as things stand, these are sped up, but they're making 100 fuel per minute. Turning into turbo fuel, we can do 45 per minute. So we're going to need a lot of refineries, actually. Yeah, now that I look at it, we're going to need quite a bit. And for that, we're going to need that, 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 and that. In theory, we can also do this. That way it can equalize as necessary. And that took a lot of our power shards, I believe, but we still have enough. So the next step is going to be siphoning off So hold on, let me take a look. Making 37.5 turbo fuel times 4. One second, let me pull up calculator. 37.5 times 4. 150 turbo fuel. Some of it we should bottle. This much is true. We should bottle some of it. But right now we have so much regular fuel. I guess we could just unpackage and repackage it. It wouldn't be that bad. Like, and also we have the inputs to do that. So, in theory we could. But first let's set up the production and power usage first. And honestly, I'm thinking of giving each of these their own... Actually, no, just a regular buffer should be enough. We'll combine them again afterwards. Or we could give them each their own industrial buffer. Like, honestly, there's no real reason not to, other than they don't really fit together. Never mind. That's enough of a reason for me to not want to do it. Okay, each of these are now labeled as properly making turbo fuel. Honestly, let me go back here real quick. I'm going to actually remove our power shards. So we're making 40 per minute. I should be building off of that, honestly. Okay, hold on a second. So 200 divided by 45 times 4 times 10. 177.7 repeating. Nope. Or yes. Okay, good. That uses the full 40 per minute. But then that runs into a different issue. Okay. Point. Okay, hold on a second. 100 divided by 22.5 is that times 20. 88.8 repeating. Okay. Actually, no. We'll just leave it at 100%. Yeah, so each one is going to 2. That still stays the same. But it gets us back our power shards. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem still, isn't it? Yeah, if it clips, it clips. It's just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. And then next to each of these is going to be a splitter. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. Okay. Not gonna lie, it's a little hard to tell sometimes. There. Now they don't have to be hooked up. And it is clipping through the fluid buffer, but not much I can do about it, honestly. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So the next step is to get our compacted coal over here, which our best method to do that is going to be by train, but it's not really a smooth way to get a train over here. Also, I just realized there's nothing guaranteeing that I'm doing this even the way that makes the most sense. So each of these is producing 60 cubic meters per minute. Am I even using all of it? This one's 120. This one's 120. And this one is 60. Okay. So each one of these is 180. And we're only using 60. We can make a lot more turbo fuel. And polymer resin at that. But a lot of turbo fuel. Huh. Okay. The question is, do I even want to make it all turbo fuel? We'll leave it with just this for now and see what this produces for us. And then we'll be alright. Also, we do have another ad break coming up in about a minute here. I'm going to use that to go ahead and step away to use the restroom. I suggest you all do the same as well, so you're not caught watching ads. I wish I knew how much turbo fuel this would use, but I guess we'll figure that out later. First, we gotta figure out how to get the compacted coal over here. Which, ideally, I want to go by train. And I guess up here would make the most sense. I just don't... I need to check if that would go over any fuel generators. Okay. Before I worry about that, though, ad break is about to start. So I will be back. Okay, I'm back. So, right. First things first, figure out how tall the fuel power generator is. So leave one in position. Okay, I'm gonna have to move around it. Got it. So I'll want to push the train station as far that way as I can. I can see that. Yep, that should be good. Okay. We're only bringing one product, so one car will be enough. Hmm. Yeah. We can move it forward a little bit, actually. Oh god. Ah. Hi, Elsie. Welcome back. You're back from looking for food? How'd it go? Alright, so, first and foremost is the station. Right there. Then we have the freight platform. Single frozen chicken tender that you heated up. Oh no. What? So you're saying that your little brother says that they had dibs on a single frozen chicken tender? That's just dumb. There we go. Okay. Then we have CC drop off. For our condensed coal drop off. And then next is going to actually be getting the train line there and back. I get a feeling I'm going to run out probably on the way. I'm wondering if we go this way, if we can get a good kind of shortcut there. LCAC, why are you trying to get me banned, huh? What do you accomplish by doing this? Like, do you want me to not stream? Is that what you're saying? Okay, this is going a bit too high for where I'm going, but we can make it work. And then I can just run the train tracks on the ground itself the rest of the way here. The problem is, if I take the condensed coal from over here, I'm basically shutting down this power plant. In favor of the turbo fuel over there. Which, fingers crossed, it produces more. But we have no guarantee until we actually do it. I'm assuming it does. Okay, so we're making 25 per minute times 10. So 250 per minute. Why is this last one freaking out? What's going on with you? Oh, it just doesn't have room to output it, I'm assuming. So as it stands, we're not even using it fast enough anyways. Thing is, though, we're going to be losing a lot of power if we shut this thing off suddenly. Yep, Ollie's just hanging out up there. I could first start by just sending the surplus over, and that would work. Also, the problem is we're kind of on the wrong side of everything, so let's do this. Right, any. Overflow. Or no. Center, none, left. Overflow. There we go. So now just like pick it up and route it that way. How much did it use in that short time? That's crazy. There we go. But we do have overflow, so that's good. Listen, he's just going, okay? Oh god, I forgot I had this over here still. Nope. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Couldn't even look at it. I think it was a little octopus or something? I don't know. Anyway, so how do I want to do this? Where's the train? Let's just start there. Where is the train? Was it up there? I forget. Or was it just over here? No, it was just over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I also need to figure out what's the way out of here once I grab everything. So I think I'm going to grab here, continue through here. Well, the problem is there's not really an out this way. Oh, here we go. Yes, there is. Okay. Actually, I think I can see it on the map. Ow. Rude. Rude boy. Okay. So yeah, it comes up here and then back this way. That should work just fine. Yeah, we could do that. Get rid of this thing here. Actually, it'd be better if we go off the back end and go up and over this. Yeah, that's probably actually easier. Okay, I cut it down for nothing. Overflow, we'll go through here. I forgot I can just stand on the power pole. Out there. Actually, I forgot I can just make a walkway for this. That should be about tall enough, I think. Maybe go one more just to be safe. There we go. Okay. There. Now we have the box full here. Line? Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think this way gets us a little bit easier. There we go. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll definitely have to cut down some trees to make this work. Also, I'm realizing I'm not sure if I have enough space to make this turn, but I've given myself as much space as I can. We'll make it work if we can. this is going to take a while. So I'm not going to do all of it. But at least now I have enough room to start getting rid of the extra foliage. Just upgrade these as well. Okay. So that's where I want to do my cargo pickup. Actually, hold on, wait. Oh, 1 second. Okay, we're good. Okay, I need to get rid of that workbench. So let's see, where was I? Number 5. Ah, I'm running short on materials, damn it. Okay. Motors and concrete. Okay, for transport, we're going to need a freight platform, a train station. Then we're also going to need the actual locomotive and freight car. And the railways, we have the materials. That's not a problem. Okay. So let's head back for now. Because we have a lot of materials we need to go get. Well, not a lot. We just need motors and concrete, really. But I should get some more stuff while I'm there as well. Like that heavy modular frame that I kept needing. Oh, I forgot to convert all of this into concrete as well. I'll have to do that still. Actually, as they stand, I'm going to pick these back up. One more freight platform, one more train station. But now I should have the parts to make the Explorer so I can at least, you know, take the fast way back. Or faster way back. I really should make a launch cannon. Actually, why don't I? Let's just do that. Okay, I don't have the things necessary to do the hypertube stuff. So we'll sit here. Just make that nice and tall. And we're going to need wall supports. Oh, that one got a lot closer. Interesting. Okay. Then I need an entrance. Oh, I don't have the rotor for it. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine, fine. Pretty sure I had a table down here. Yep. Okay, so I need... How many rotors do I need? Just one? No, 3. Okay. Industrial parts, rotors. I need 75 screws. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I need a bunch of entrances. That's right. Never mind. I need to get a lot more. Because I need an entrance per level. I totally forgot about that. And I'm pretty sure I made like 10 of those. So we're going to need a ton of these. So I'm going to need... Actually, that might be enough. Like that. No, it's not. I don't know why I thought that was enough. It's 25 each, which means that... Yeah, I'm going to need to make like 1,000. Okay, so hold on a second. I have 10, so assuming I'm trying to make 40 total, I need 30 more, which means I'm going to need 25 for each one. Of course, I have a number now that does divide evenly. $750. I think that's how many I need. And this is why you keep parts on you, because you never know what you're going to need. You know what? I'll make enough to do 500, and we'll just cut it short. Actually, let's stop there. I probably don't need as many as I'm doing, so we'll just make the rotors I can and call it a day. All this one I could have just driven up. Yeah, this is more than I need, now that I look at it. Let's start by putting the hypertube entrances. It'll make things a little easier to figure out. There we go. Okay, so now we go up to the top. We'll just try it like this, see what happens. And here we go. Not bad, but definitely needs some adjustment. Yeah, we definitely need more up. But it saved us a decent amount. It's going to save us a decent amount of time on the return trip, even in its imperfect state. So, I'll take it. Let me see how many I did on this one, because this one was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 8 of them on this side. God damn. Let's go grab some rotors while we're here. Also, we need to grab those computers to deposit. And do I even... Okay, I do have some plastic on me, but not nearly enough. Okay, rotors are coming out of here. So I'm just going to keep a stack on me from now on. Motors are over this way. We can get some concrete over here as well. Oh, right, I needed heavy industrial beams as well. So I will grab some of those. The 200 computers that we need. And then some motors. Okay, let's go drop off the computers. Those are taking up a lot of our space right now. So now it's just plastic. Which I guess I can throw in 200. And I have more concrete here. Okay, there we go. May as well grab the rest of those while I'm here. And we got some more coupons out of all that rubber. May as well deposit those. Okay, and since we're jumping back, I may as well go ahead and make it a little taller. Just kind of finish the job over there. So we're going 8. Good to know. Actually, let me do some. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, I can. Yeah, let me do something. $20 computers. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the Mark II blueprint maker. And I'm going to make a blueprint for a launch segment like that. There we go. Okay. It's a little bigger than the last one, but that's fine. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I do want it to sit right there. And yeah, I need it a little more to the side here, so it's not really clipping on this side. Ideally, I'd push it to here. Oh yeah, that's fine. There we go. New blueprint maker. It's a little bit bigger. So let's build what we're actually going to need here. Which, ideally, all I'm going to need is a wall. Like that. Actually, no, I wanted them a little more condensed. Let me get rid of that, just so I actually can see the bottom properly. Yeah, like that. That'll do. Actually, we can remove that one and put it on top instead. Or, no, I like it the way it was. Like that. Now, Hypertube connects those two. Those two. Then we have just a Mark 1 power outlet on the side. Transport there and there. Oh, the power's on that side. Did I put them down right? Hold on. Let me do it again. Yes, okay. Power wall outlet. Right there. And just hook them up like that. Okay, the angle is making it look red. I was confused. Okay. This should work as a blueprint. So now... this is... hyper tube vertical stage. Set icon. Hypertube wall support. Yeah, that's fine. And save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Okay. So hold on, let me check again. That's going to use steel pipe. Okay. So I do want some steel pipe. Got it. Let's go grab some. I don't want to accidentally run out when we're making the train later. Stub my toe a little bit. Okay, that should be enough. And I do have some stuff to drop off as well. Because there's no reason for me to carry just like a little bit of spare fabric. So let's do that. Let's see, I could take that. I have room for it. Don't need the fabric, and once again I have... Right, I can go deposit those. There's no problem with that. Make that alien protein. I don't need this 27 compacted coal, so we can get rid of that immediately. And for what I'm doing right now, I don't need these aluminum parts, so I can drop those off as well. Oh, and I don't need this mycelium. And I just noticed I also have these to drop off. And I don't need that hard drive. And I also don't need this rubber at the moment. We can top up a little bit on rods. We've been using them. And in here, drop off the leaves and wood. Those will go back to where they need to go. And let's go. Yeah, this is the kind of launch that I want. So I can just clear the mountain entirely and make it straight to where I'm going. Okay. So now, blueprint. Number 6. Start by putting down just a basic wall. Now, hypertube vertical stage. Damn it. This is what I was afraid of. There. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. So now... connect each of these to each other. And that gets us our vertical lift. Now let me just set up a ladder here. I should add the ladder to the blueprint, honestly. So now we can get rid of those. That should be what we need. Alright, time for the maiden test. I don't think I have any plastic here. And I definitely need to produce some soon. Don't have any... Don't have any more resin. Okay, I should hook these up to power at least. So that that's going. So we'll have one right here. And one right here. For you. And you. And then you. And you. There. So now they have power, so they'll pull fuel into them. So we'll make a little bit more of the polymer resin. Which I guess has all been going to the other side, so I'll need to... Yeah, I'll need to work on processing it over there. Oh, I did need rubber. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, let's test to see if this works. Nope, it sent me straight upwards. Okay. We're getting good height. That's good. But we're not getting nearly enough forward. We're getting no forward, in fact. I hit myself, like, I pushed backwards a little bit. And that's where it sent me. So, like... No, not the hypertube entrance. I need the wall support. There we go. Okay. And that has one more, so we can hook that up there. Okay, it goes across and then it goes up. That's the problem that we need to fix. Let's try this. That way the bend is at the end. I remember now that that's what issue I ran into before. So, test number 2. Nope, straight up again. Okay. I feel like we're getting even more height than last time. That's because it's sending us straight upwards. So, the power is good, but we're not getting any actual direction out of it. Ow. I feel like that's just gonna go straight up again, but let's test it. Oh, that just pooped me out. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's just straight up. That's not gonna work. We can give this a shot. Nope, that's another straight up. I forgot how delicate this gets. Just gotta wait to get back down. There we go. Let's try this. Oh, that just killed me. Huh.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
Interesting. Okay, that one was just plain lethal. I'll take the rubber that I forgot to bring with me. You know what, before I go, let me study what the hell I did over here. So I did it literally on the edge. Got it. Good to know. God, it's so perfect, too. It just does it. It is exactly what it needs to. Okay. Okay. Let's not give ourselves a reason to die immediately. Alright, so... transport. Hypertube support. One tick. Hypertube from you. Nope. It's trying to connect in a weird way. There, let's try noodle. Maybe that's all we needed. We just need to change our build type. Nope, that's just a deposit on top. Okay. So not the noodle. Like, I don't know why that's what it's trying to do. Like, what? Also, why is this one, like, angled completely differently? Don't understand that, but okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay. You know what? If it works, it works. You know? And we are definitely getting more power out of this one. Like, it sailed us clean over. I think we can even give it a little more of an angle tweak to get us more distance. But that works. Okay, so now we have a quick way to get back. Thank goodness. Yeah, that gives us a lot more forward momentum than the other one did, so I'm going to need to adjust it to make sure it does the same thing. Okay. So let's get the hypertube support again. Let's try this now. Ooh, there we go. And then I can just direct myself a little bit in the air to get the direction I need. And perfect! That gets us exactly where we need to go. Incredible. Okay. Finally, we have a fast return path. Alright, so our next step is to then just keep working on the train. And we have a fast way to build those now, too. Okay, so first and foremost, we need the actual train platform itself. Oh, no, I built it in the wrong spot. There we go. And then this is going to be CC draw off. Oh. There we go. Did I get more concrete? Yes, I did. Wonderful. I need to fix this to all be concrete again. Honestly, I'm wondering why I don't just use the land path. I mean, I guess I'm already starting high, but... You know, like... I don't know. Let's just keep going for now. Yeah, then we pull it around this way. And then, hopefully, we have enough room if we go all the way along the edge. Oh, but then we're gonna be going over the coal veins. Wait, we have two more pure coal veins here? Jesus Christ. That's a little insane. Okay, there we go. CC pick up. Make sure they're connected. There we go. And then we're loading the train here. Good. I don't know why the storage isn't filling, but... Okay. Because this should be loading the train. Oh, because it's not connected to power. That's probably it. Okay. Alright, let's see about getting the train hooked up now. Oh, bless. Okay, we don't have to run over the coal completely. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta connect it this way. To here. There we go. Okay. That gets us connected. Wait. Oh, I put this backwards, didn't I? Because I want to go... Why are those textures fighting so much? What? I don't even know what's going on, like, why they're fighting. There's nothing hooked up to them. Oh, it's probably, like, trying to pull through weird. Okay. Yeah, no, this should be going up that way. So, yeah, I did this wrong. Wait. Did I? Yeah, let's flip it around. Which means this is CC drop off. Oh, let's fix that while we're here. Okay. Just had to be right there, huh? There we go. Okay, so Now we're moving in the right direction, because I was going the wrong way there. Alright, so let's go ahead and get it going from over there. It'll be a little easier. Just make our way up to the top here. Oh, I didn't expect it to like float over like that. No, that's fine. No real problems with doing that. Yeah, and then it goes into here. Good. Okay. So we'll go across to here. Around to here. Okay, and there's our exit. I think this is our exit? Yes, it is. Okay, good. It's clipping into the ground, isn't it? Yep, that's what I wanted to avoid. Okay, that's acceptable levels of clipping. And then we're going to want to take a left here to go around. Okay, good. It goes too far down. Okay. We can borrow the wall a little bit. Actually, can I just kind of bounce off of this? Oh, I can't. Oh, beautiful. Actually, here might have been better. Nah, we'll be fine here. That's it. From there, not through the wall like that. That's better. Ow. Oh, oh god. There we go. There. Oi! This whole area just very splashy, huh? Even though it's sand. Interesting. I guess because this water level is higher? Wait, but I'm also not splashing here. What? Ow, what? Oh god, there's more. Where are they? Ah, it's up there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ow! Rude. Oh god, I didn't realize there was yet another one. Jesus. There. Hopefully that's the last one this time. Okay. All that for a blue? Seriously? It's a little ridiculous and overkill if you ask me, but... Alright. For a split second, I was counted as swimming. Interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Okay, train line has been connected all the way around. Significantly less annoying if I do it just by the natural terrain, honestly, and I'll probably have to do that from now on, because elevation doesn't matter that much. So I probably should have done that in the first place, but whatever. Now I just need to hook this up to power and we're good. There we go. Train station has power. Now all it needs is a train. And this one is set to unload. Let's go onto the edit timetable. Pick up and drop off. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It should just circulate between the two and be good. Well, I don't know how I feel about that woof that it does, but the train handles it just fine. And then let me double check that everything is working right. Yep, it's set to load. Alright, and then we're good to go. We can go through the woodland area here a little bit. Wiggle around, crash straight through a tree. Whoop, that turn was a little sharp, but it said it can handle it, so it handled it. And there we are. There we go. Give it an intermediary. Give it the turn there. Drop it down here. And there we go. Condensed coal flowing through. Or compacted coal flowing through. And there we go. Finally, turbo fuel. Now to hook up everything on this end. And we can start putting down our power stations. So as things stand, we are attempting to produce 18.75 times 4. 18.75 times 4. 75 cubic meters per minute. So the goal then is to consume 75 cubic meters per minute. Okay, so each one does 7.5. So we have enough to do 10 of these. Except we need more rubber. Okay, so fuel power generator, edit the to-do list. We need 9 of these. Okay, so that'll tell us everything we need to make them all. It has no connection to power right now, so it's not actually doing anything. And how much does this produce? Power-wise? 250 megawatts. Okay, so we're producing 250. Okay, so I wrote that down. Now let's hop back up here and check how much are we losing by doing this. We honestly might be able to produce enough compacted coal for both, but I'd rather figure out worst case scenario first, you know? Like, simply put, what if this can't do both? So one does 250, so we're doing 2,500. Honestly, I think that already tells me everything I need to know, that should be more than enough. But I'd like to take a look and see for sure. Yeah, our current capacity between both power generating systems is lower than that. Or not lower, it's higher than that, but that's between both systems. As things stand, we are running, what, 16 of these, I think? And these are producing 150. So 150 times 16 is 2,400. Technically, we would be going up by 100 if it cannot run both. That's the important thing here. That's if it cannot run both. As it looked, at least, though, we can do both without issue. So as it stands, we're producing 250 compacted coal. Then, we're consuming 14.3. So 15. We'll say 15. So we're consuming about 240 on this side, which would only give us a surplus of about 10 to go to the other side. At the same time, these aren't boosted at all. If I boost them a little bit, we should be fine. Let's see. So, we had 4 refineries running to make turbo fuel. 18.75. 18.75 times 4, 75. Okay. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize. If I click on it, it tells me how many per minute. Okay, so we're using 60 compacted coal per minute. Okay. That tells me everything I need, actually. So, 15 per minute. We're using 60 per minute. We just need to increase our production here a little bit, and we'll be fine. In fact, we can already. As far as I can tell, just looking at this, like, we're not using these to the maximum potential. Yeah, this is doing 270, and that's just because of what the belt speed was originally. We can go higher than that with our Mark IV belt. Yeah, 480. Okay, I need to start writing this down because I'm going to lose track of it if I just keep doing it in my head. So first we have the coal plant. Then we have the fuel plant. Okay. Over here, we have 4 and 4, and then over there we have 8. So we have a total of 16 coal power generators. So it's 16 generators. Versus on the fuel plant, we have enough fuel production currently to do 10 generators. Which is at 7.5 cubic meters each, so 75 cubic meters. Here we have 16 generators times 14.29 compacted coal per minute. So we'll just do U for units. Equals 14.29 times 16 is going to be 228.64 units. So we'll say 230 units, being a little generous. So what we need between the two of these together is going to be... I still need to translate that, right. So let's go back to the turbo fuel. Okay, so we're going at an outgoing target rate of 75 per minute. It can't go that fast. Okay. So let's set it to 35. I think I'm calculating something wrong. We'll have to see when I get back. Hold on. 100% makes 22.5. 18.75 times 4. Okay, yeah, that is 75 total. Okay, so never mind. Let's just set this to 200? Okay, yeah, there we go. So that means that we are using... So that's 4 refineries times 15 units of compacted coal each. Comes out to 60 units. So in total, we need 290 units per minute. UPM. Okay. So now, let's check our production. Each of these is doing 25 per minute. So let's go ahead and grab one more. So we have 25 producers, crafters, we'll just see craft, times X units per minute. And what we need is 290. So that's just 290 divided by 25. So we'll need about 12 to round us up to 300. So in other words, in order to make sure that we actually have enough for everything, we just need to add 2 more of these, and we're done. Or just double 2 of them, honestly. Granted, I would rather just add 2 more, but yeah. So first and foremost, that's going to require moving this again. So let's pick it up. That doesn't look like it all fit, but whatever. Ah, here it is. For some reason, everything continues to just kind of sit in there. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Organization. Personal storage box. I just don't want it sitting in a container like that. There goes the train, giving us a quick bark before it heads out. There we go. Okay, it's all been moved out of the way. That was the wrong place to put it, because I need to... God damn it. Alright. We can still make it work. Okay, so we need another assembler. Right there. Yeah, I really put those in the wrong spot, huh? Yeah, you're making poison, I know. Okay, you know what? Let's start by just dumping a lot of stuff into one. There, it's out of the way. Next, you. Doesn't quite line up the way I want it to. Good enough for me. Okay. And spin that around there. Okay, that side is done. Still needs power, but... that I can do without too much trouble. Good enough, honestly. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. In that case, we'll do it this way. This one can go over here without any trouble. We're fine. It's just this one that's a little on the finicky side. Oh, there's no guarantee to... okay. I see the problem. We'll just do this. Problem solved. Okay, so now we're producing enough for both. Uh-oh. I think we lost power for a moment, so I'm probably going to disappear. So far, my kilobits per second seems stable, but we'll see how that goes. It's still beeping. 1 second. It looks fine. Oh, wait. No, I can't leave yet. I just realized. I have to stay here. Because I increased the amount that we're using, but I haven't increased the amount that we're mining. So now we need 300 per minute of everything. We're gonna be running low pretty fast, but we might have enough. Let's head up and take a look. Nope, we've run out. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can go get what we need. That's no problem. I'll just grab this power slug on the way. We need other stuff while we're on the way anyways, so it works out. Alright. Okay, so the rubber's gonna be a little tricky. I think we have some in storage, but I got to make sure. Production's still going. Okay. Okay, we're not running into any trouble on this side. That's good. Just need... Here we go. Rubber. And then we still need encased industrial beams, quick wire, and motors. Encased industrial beams we have right here. We need a good amount of those. Quick wire, our best bet is just to make our way back to grab, and then we'll have to double back for the motors anyways. But yeah, together that should allow us to do everything. Because currently we can only produce 270 of the compacted coal, so we'd be running a bit low on compacted coal. But as long as I can get that working like it needs to be, then we'll be okay. Oh, I don't need 1,000 quick wire. What am I doing? I should hold on to the rest just to be safe. Then I'll need to drop some stuff off. I can get rid of the one coal and the sulfur, that's fine. Oh, and then I have some more raw materials I can dispose of. Also, I should be good to swap back to my regular flavor. Okay, let's get processing. So first, get rid of the sulfur and coal. And that's 6 compacted coal. Those can all go. There we go. Leaves and wood. Alright, then I have another power shard to make. And those to put away. Okay, good. That's done. Now, we still need the motors, so let me make my way around to that. A little too far. Oh. Put away the extra 15. There we go. Okay, that's everything we need on this side. So let's head back. And the compacted coal train's on its way back. We can... Actually, we can just run on the rails. I forgot. Like, we can actually run on the rail itself. I don't even think the, it being over the... Like, being on the ground really matters that much. For just running on it. I think we can run on it even if it's, like, in the air. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before the train catches up to us, so... We can get a head start, and if I hear it, I'll just hop onto it. Yeah, this is why I was saying that, because it looks like we're floating over. Oh yeah, absolutely we're running on the track itself. Beautiful. Okay. So now... Oh. It would help if I didn't miss. An elevator for this lift would be nice. Because this one's a decent distance. Honestly, we still might not have enough encased industrial beams now that I think about it. Because I forgot the fact that we also need it for that other part. We'll see. We might be okay. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, this one's maxed out at 300. We cannot do anything more than that. Which is fine. We don't want to do anything more than 300. That's exactly how much we need. Almost missed that. Let's double check I'm not missing any little segments anywhere. No, it looks like we're good. Why did that look weird? Was it just the shadow? Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, you can see the density change immediately. Perfect. Now, go back to this one. And boost it up to 300. And that is perfect as is. So now let's just make our way back to the other area, build our fuel power generators, and we'll have power expanded. Alright. Now that that's done, let's get all of these set up. I believe we're just going on the line here. Ooh, we are running out of plastic. Okay. I am definitely gonna have to get more. Got it. So in other words, I'm gonna have to make more. There's no other alternative out of this. Okay. Let's just hook up this last one with the last piece of plastic we have. There we go. So now we just need to get this power station actually hooked up. And just like that, there's our production catching up to our max consumption. Wonderful. Now, we still need more plastic. So it's time I head back to the other side and make sure that's happening. Which is going to be right over here. Here's our water source. Hopefully it's deep enough. I believe, yeah, if I can swim in it, I think it's deep enough. I think that's a good thing to work on next time, though, honestly. So I'm probably going to go ahead and leave things here and work on this next time. So let me just do that real quick. And a quick save. All right. Ollie's just sleeping, so we can put that away. And let's see who is live. Quite a few people, honestly. We're just at 2. Okay. Let's go say hi to Blacklight. 431 of Star Citizen is out and he's playing, so we can go say hi. There we go. As usual, thank you everyone who was here before, anybody still here now, and anybody watching later. I will see you all next time. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I definitely will next week. I will do my best to make sure it's on Monday, so I can do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday at least. Because I'm trying to make sure at least every second day that I stream. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. All right. Y'all have a good one. Bye.